Hello everyone, my name's Gabe and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we did mostly just bond stuff, but we also maxed out a couple bonds, including some of the noble bonds that we hung out with and maxed out include Hulkenberg's. We maxed out also Moore's, so that's another 2 bonds. Getting plenty of classes in the process, and as well as plenty of awesome new classes for other characters. I mean, we got Paladin, we still got Samurai, we got Soul Hacker, which looks so cool. We got freaking, whatchamacallit, a ninja, which I love the fact, I still can't go over the fact that the sword that the ninja uses is just an elongated shuriken. There's something very awesome about that to me. God, this one just looks so sick. Every single one of these designs for these archetypes is incredible, I have to say. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways, today, we still got some time before the departure to the next part of the tournament. But until then, we can hang out with people first, so... I don't know why I saved there, it was just instinctual. I feel like half the saves I make in this game are just instinctual anyways. Anyways, we're gonna hang out with Yufa.
It's all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind if we're going with me to check on them?
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You?
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi! Where'd you take saying to Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't
No.
be just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar.
Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please.
Ovi, you have no heart. They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for sure.
No, we must.
Wait, please, I just want to talk to you all.
Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave, now.
Oh, well...
Come on.
Are you alright?
What about you?
That's true.
I should be the one asking that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
Huh?
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, and yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then.
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
We have to snap them out of it then.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
Caution's good.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
But if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. A very strange life has become. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then.
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Then let's help them.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very Carina.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick.
I sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. We'll find a way to break them free.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Rank 5.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
More mag. Then we're going to hang out with Juna.
He would make a great escort.
A reportable quest. Right, because of Nura's. Hello.
Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head over to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
I thought the Resante girl picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Ah, crap.
Wait.
A Risante girl, you say? It couldn't be.
The singer from last year? Singer who was shouting you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
If I recall, her name was Mistress. If she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's take a look around. Whew, there she is. Over there.
You.
Please.
Mistress, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's.
You want...
You got... Explain yourself. I think you owe us an explanation.
It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same in bloody dress. The comparisons alone would have made a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out or spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Well, don't. Why Erica flowers?
Erica flowers?
I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll
be with you.
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry.
Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all those people looking forward to it down now.
So.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we all call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh?
Yeah. I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I need water.
I can't get this. Now then.
Aside, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
We don't need no stinking bells and
Time
whistles.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, Bardon. Magla injection. Now, what do you all say to us maxing out another bond?
Mister.
And I think we just got our cue for who that bond's going to be. Child, let us go. Hello, tiny one. The man you admire stands before you.
Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh, yay!
Yay! We don't eat together today. It's a party.
You seem especially in good spirits today.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Well, this is like a party.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Everybody, come get your food.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Yeah, good art, kid.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Yeah. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
It would be my pleasure.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
So?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
Who said anything about compensation? Just eat, boil.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
Go on, eat.
Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Come on. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. Yippee!
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Damn.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
I'm sure you can do it, bucko.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Ooh.
I'll consider it.
Yeah!
Oh, he's here.
Is it the kid? Yeah!
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Here.
Why?
Huh?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Eat your fill, boil.
We're friends,
Why not?
but you're normal, and I'm not.
Normal? Do you think anyone in this world's normal? I don't think normal is a thing that anybody has, really. Everyone's weird in their own way. And hey, things don't get boring because of that, I don't think.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
The only darkness from keeping your eyes closed, it seems.
I want everyone to know that.
Come on, kid. You hungry?
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
Apis. Cool name.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
Well, it's a cool name. Now, Apis, eat your fill before you get any hungrier.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but It does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Come on. Yeah, the boy. Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis. Attaboy.
Everyone looks so happy.
You had a genius idea, kiddo.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Aw. Let me help too.
You'll always have my support.
Yeah.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Oh, it would be my pleasure.
Me and Apis are friends now too.
Yippee!
We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Yippee! You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Ow. Poppycock.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Do I sound like that? Come on. What's wrong?
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
It sounds like you found it.
And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Hey,
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
you right? It's alright.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll make this country as kind as you are.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy?
Yes.
I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out healer.
I want to be
Now
Miss
study the
forever.
Savior. What does the Savior look like? Ooh, I already like it and I can barely even see it.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Alright, that's a promise.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
I'll make sure Nurse has the gauntlet runner all tip-top shape.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
But of course.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and the Grand Trad now all support me.
In that case,
Inspiration is lightning.
So let's take a look at the new class we got, the Savior. Ooh, it looks majestic, honestly. I love it. I love it. I also really like the weird, like, the circle on top. I don't know why. It just looks... I really like it. It's just, like, serene. Are those... They are. Look at its hands. It's got, like, knives in its hands. Huh. Or, like, little swords. The Savior can get support recovery, Hamadine, Medical, Pen Patra. I'm probably gonna want to get that. Exorcist Light and Patracarm. Mohammedine, Divine Punishment, Magical Injection, and Godly Blessing. That's definitely going to be a class that I want to get some of the skills on, because especially Medical and Pen Patra in particular are the big things of note here, I think. Amadine and Exorcist Light are also pretty good. Actually, all the skills here, because Patra Recarm is a very fascinating skill, I think. Being able to give an ally the ability to endure a fatal attack, that's basically giving somebody like endure or whenever you feel like it. Sure, it's only once per battle, but that once per battle could be the difference between a win and a loss. So I would say that's invaluable. So definitely gonna want to try and get that. It is no longer weak to strike. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's not weak to strike anymore. Huh. It loses its strike weakness. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be a very fun one to use, I think.
All right then.
That being said, we're not going to be able to get it quite yet, but in time. In time, I'm sure we will. For now, let's go over to the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Fancy it.
Nothing new here, just wanted to check. And we're gonna help out Miss Fabian cooking. Let's do it.
Mister,
Oh,
you know,
making my favorite dessert veggie stew. It is almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. I can smell something burnt from the pots. There's something wrong with it. Well, usually you mix it up, right? We better mix it all up.
it didn't.
Whoops. Well, you know what that means. Reset. Time marches on. And here's a beating heart.
Well then. What now?
Reset the save. I would save come 1,000 times. Hello, Fabian. Mister.
You know,
Okay, it's the same thing. Let's add seasoning.
so then,
Alright, I get it. I screwed up.
All right.
I thought you wouldn't want to skim the top because the bomb stuff is surely what's burnt.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And now watch, it's gonna give me a different dish.
Here you are.
Wait. Wait, what? Okay, so that means that it's completely random whether or not that actually activates. Okay, I thought that was like on specific days.
I shall.
I guess the way I was thinking of, if you've played Persona 5, you'll know that there's a confidant in Persona 5 that gives you an ability that during certain times during the like school like the school period in the game, you'll be given like a bit of free time from one of the confidants thing, and I think it's like set to where it's like only specific days will give you it, I think. And I was thinking that's what the supply crates were going to be like, but it seems that is not the case. It seems that there's just flat out random.
Yeah.
Anyways, watch, it's going to give me something different to cook now. Now that I've done every option, that'll actually not work.
You know.
Oh no, it actually did give me the same thing. Nice. Anyways, scrape the top.
All right.
Scrape the part that's not burned to a nar pot.
Okay.
Don't use the burnt parts. Fluffy, fragrant plumes of steam are emanating from the dish. Let's serve it to the customer.
I'm glad.
The customer loved it. It's all thanks to your help.
All right.
Yes, now we're good. More tolerance. And apparently that's supposed to give you an achievement, apparently, doing that cooking.
Draws nearer.
Ay, ay, ay.
Here
Whoops.
you are.
Panacea.
Well then.
Your voice.
Just lovely.
We're indeed going to hang out with her, but there is something I actually want to do first. Before, we are going to hang out with Yufa. However, there is something that came to mind. If you remember, there is a shop down here that mentioned needing to have erudite wisdom in order to actually even access it. So I'm curious, now that we've got erudite wisdom, what exactly is this shop? You there? Weapons?
Well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Then let's do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I shall ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With your shop buy, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have to say out today.
Ah, okay. Curio, weapon, long arm, or artifact? I guess give me the weapon.
Can we talk?
Give me that. Thanks, mate. Yufa.
I shall.
There's no other way. I have to go.
Wait. There's something that's bugging me. And no, it's not a bug. As much as it should be. Sorry.
It's all right.
Well, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me as if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do?
Let's sneak in. Overflowing eloquence. Let's go.
Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they may be cold, let them stare. Now we've decided our course of action. I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
No problem.
Thank you very
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Briarhaven then. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
Well, let's go find out.
All right.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
They're gone.
There's anyone here. Where have they gone?
Is it possible that they maybe took our advice? The quickest way to fix what was going on, because it seems like it was melancholization going on here. The negative energy here was causing them to go, starting to affect them with melancholization, causing them to go basically feral. Did they actually take our advice and leave?
Actually,
Will, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this.
Let's see.
Here's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says that prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closer, eh?
They're gonna sacrifice.
perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners.
They're in danger. They're in great danger.
What does he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. He has mentioned that they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't
Maybe he means
be.
the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side.
Crap.
Who's there?
You!
What are you doing?
Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far.
Liar. You're just trying to trick me. These little pagans are like you were liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
She didn't trick
No.
you. Yufa isn't the one who tricked you.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
but then
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
please, you must.
We can't go to Altaberry yet, but when we can, please help me.
We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
As soon as we can.
That's surely
Thank
right.
you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more a reason that helps to stop him. At any cost.
I must.
So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
Of course. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She.
Hmm?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
Now.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new
Bear
power.
this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 6.
This is
The
something
Summoner
only
Archetype
I am
Elite can now
capable
study
of.
the Devil Summoner. What does the Devil Summoner look like? Oh, I really like it. It looks evil on the face.
This is the place.
I'm surprised it's not like or like Holy Summoner for her, but whatever.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might think of, what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe that we can help.
We shall.
This one's important.
Wayward Shepherd. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Altaberry should know more about the monsters there. Well, I know where our next area is. But
Where do
hello.
you want to go?
Lava volcano should be around here. Despite being a volcano, it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
A snowy volcano?
Let us hurry there.
Let's head over as soon as we finish everything we need to do beforehand.
Okie dokie.
so nervous. It's time.
Let's see the Devil Summoner. Juna. Not Juna. The Devil Summoner can summon aberrant gods called demons. The range of vessels collected allows it to counter all kinds of threats. Requires Magic Seeker and Summer level 20. Oh, it looks so... It's giant horns! Summon Fairy deals medium magic ice damage to all enemies. Kishin, 2 to 4 medium magic and electric attacks to one enemy. Deity, extreme magic leg damage to all enemies, may inflict daze. Fury, extreme magic strike damage to all enemies, decreasing their attack and defense for 3 turns. There's almighty damage to all almighty damage to all enemies, inflicting hex. And extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Jeez, oh Pete, these are insane. But that also means we do need to start giving you Seeker. So let's go ahead and have you study the Seeker. Yes, please.
The Seeker. Choose this power to rise the occasion.
I feel new power.
We're probably just going to give it a bunch of, I don't have a lot. We'll give her what we have right now.
I've acquired a new ability.
There we go. Also, I'm just going to give all these to the main character. Should I? Probably not. Okay, I'm giving the agility to Heisme. That is the only exception. Heisme can take all the agility. The reason being? Steel. That is the sole reason. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought that you lost steel. That's why I was very confused for a second. Anyways, awesome new looking class. So, no, hang on. I'll wait on that. Anyways, where's Juna? Keep getting distracted, sorry. Whilst we're here, let me also go ahead and yoinketh from Nurez. Thanks, Nurez. Because we're gonna hang out with Juna. That is not the save button. We're starting to get real close to having our free time out. We're definitely gonna be continuing story.
Hey.
I wonder when the fig lands. I can't just seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance of the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Everyone has their moments.
Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
No.
But she released Erica flowers across the stage. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
The future is what you make it, you know. As my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. Yes.
How do you stay so positive?
But
But you're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. And don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Shall we head to Briarhaven where the fest is being held? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
That's the power you have. That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Amy, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Here, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mistress, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
No need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mistress in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she hasn't planning anything untoward.
I'll look.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance.
Why Erica flowers, though? What's so worrisome about these? Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. As for Mistress...
Horrible. Absolutely inexcusable.
Hmm? You.
Oh.
You. Here to shove me off, are you?
That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything.
Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get basketball ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it's a real struggle to even get that many. I didn't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Won't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I wouldn't be so sure on that.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. It's a goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to Songstress.
Alright. At least she didn't do it. She kind of gained back her conscience.
Well,
Whew. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there.
Yeah.
That is why I do what I do. I was view of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched.
A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that.
Huh?
Silence, interloper.
Hold on, okay.
Wait. What was that?
What's going on?
Oh.
You're right then. Glad to hear it. Man, he was mumbling about saying to some of Louise doing something or other. Guess he's just out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? You know, it suddenly started hurting. Mistress, hey, Capra, come help us.
Is that what Erica flowers do?
Hope Mistress thought will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Mistress...
How'd I miss that? I didn't see it either.
Yeah, if Mistress hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna, are you safe? Mistress come to, but she won't speak a word. Still not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehend the culprit. Seems we fall in an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
No, Mistress must have breathed in those toxins.
That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still...
Who could know such leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about the Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know they bloom too.
Let's go pick them.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Well, help me, please. I want to help Mistress, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her.
But of course, I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. Of course we gotta save the person that saved you.
It's just
We don't,
pretty.
it's only right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I just need some time. Some time I know we're short on.
Return to the others with a downcast Juna. Feel like I've gotten support from June's devotees.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Another day. Hey, Bardon. Balm of Life. Bardon gives you some really good items, I gotta say. What does the panacea he gave me do, actually? He gave me a panacea, and I don't know what that does. Panacea. Cure any status ailment for one ally. Okay, so it's just an Amrita ball, like a single Amrita soda. Oh, and this is an Amrita shower.
What now?
Alright, let's save the game, and we're going to actually head somewhere. We're going to be doing yet another side quest. So, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Now,
Looks like everyone's here.
there's a specific forest we need to go to.
Now then.
Aha! Gracia Forest. A vast blah blah blah.
I think we have a favor to do.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries were what they were called, weren't they?
The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, it seems, too.
Precisely why it's a perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
According to the nearest city, we'll still need to camp once. Could we get back by nightfall tomorrow?
Just leave us to me.
Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, this is right. Alright, let's go.
Which way should we go?
It doesn't say which route to take. If I go down this route... Well, it doesn't seem to matter, so let's just go down this route.
Let's be off.
This Elden.
There's still much I wish to discuss. Before we do that, Andre.
Nearest, what can I yoink from you this time? Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Those are some rare ones. What can I make it? It says Maria gave me a good more than usual. I can't create anything new, it seems. Well, in that case, we ain't gonna cook at all. Instead, we're gonna max out Heisme. Let's max out yet another bond. We're actually starting to get close to maxing out a lot of the bonds in the game now. I mean, we're already at 7 for... We're at 7 for both Bard and Brigitte. Only 2 more for Alonso. We still need 4 with Katharina, but she's also kind of weird with hers. We need 4 more with Nira's. We're about to max out Heisme. So wait a minute, hang on. Going by this, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 more hangouts, right? Unless I didn't count that properly, whatever. There is also Galka's, but she seems to be the designated, only story mode, only story, bond. AKA her bond only increases via story. I don't think I've ever actually stood up here. This is actually kind of sick looking at this. I still love that you can just watch the Gauntlet Runner, like, run. There's just something very satisfying about it. I love it. Anyways, Heisme.
It remains to carry out the plan in Alderberry. The question is, where does Spear fit into our schemes?
If you got time, would you like to take a break with me? me make sure I'm doing the right thing before we actually can confirm this. Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Yeah, where is it? Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
Really?
But the urn itself I disposed of.
Huh?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Aww.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Close at
I
heart.
mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
Yeah.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry, damn it.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And
Aww.
well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life's important too, though.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it.
Hey, I'm kind, but I'm not one to be used.
After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know?
Aww.
Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
My UG father.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
To their future. I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Hear, hear.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out Heismay's bond.
I will never forget.
Assassinate greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage against stun enemies, Silence Essence, 4 slots for Thief, and Grand Fantasy. Heismay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment, which we will not be getting until a bit later, it sounds like.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then.
Fair is fair.
They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
Aww.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. to think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Rambled on. Thanks to strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Oh, wait, just one moment. Runner coming in next to us here. Oh, dear. Who is it? That's James King Starlight. I'd say he's pretty agile for his size, huh? No. The royal magic to ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems I won't stop up some from trying anyway. Perhaps there's some sort of trick up the sleeve. Regardless, let's hurry to the deck.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You?
Hi.
You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed.
Indeed.
Bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance at winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No. I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us.
I'm almost half willing to accept the duel.
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable. This is my last chance.
My cue, I think.
Well, let's see what Nearest has to say about that.
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
Indeed.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Now
this one.
accept your fate. I
Runda.
have my methods.
This'll be over. I'll show you.
No, stop it!
I call upon royal power within.
Concentrate. Focus.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Void Wave.
Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater!
I didn't summon the magic.
This isn't good. Come on!
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, power of kings.
I'm trying to make this easier on you at this rate. I mean, it wasn't my intention, but at this point I kind of feel half bad, but at the same time I really don't. In which case, that means, well, nighty-night.
Please, just spare my life.
Just get out of here.
To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
Get out of here. Arrow-proof patting. Hero's leaf of light. Really good work up there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, force me ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner Award. Hello.
All right then.
You don't need that mask. Just let yourself free. Now, let's hang out with Neurus. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Hi. Oh there, come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know, I never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. Here we go. Gods, what is this? What? Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics?
They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generators at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Here's fruit.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me the thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Something on your mind? If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. I chose to adopt another flight pattern. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that was safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out on this relic hunt so far.
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come
well,
on.
glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Will? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. I wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
You feel Neurus's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Rank up. Rank 5.
For the blessings of...
At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Nice.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
Of course.
This one's important.
Now then.
All right, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some more maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Okay. Helped Neurus with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room. Boom, 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 boom. What? What do you mean? I'm just poking my head out.
Oh, the situation was right. They're pulling up south. Get yourselves out to the deck.
What's happening?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
That is disgusting. Fire away. You're not even that strong. What right do you have?
More incoming.
More of them? One left. Finish them off. A critical hit. Highlights show you.
What right do you have to fight me at night?
They surely underestimated us.
I'm just trying to sleep.
Appreciated.
I shall keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you keep the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night's sleep.
Time marches
Oh, that
on,
was interesting.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's certainly not what I was expecting.
So hard.
Question.
What now?
We don't have ballad notes on you yet. Okay. In which case, we're going to put you in the party. Stroll, sorry. You gotta get out until we can get these two with their battle hypnosis. That way they're not missing out on too much experience. We're gonna hang out with Juno because we can actually rank up her thing, but first we're gonna see if we can get some ingredients and say, see if I can't make anything new. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Nope, nope. Lord of the Lake. Secretest of secrets. Alright, where is Judah? Hello.
Hey.
I want them in the fake glance. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. But more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would.
I can lend you an ear.
You're the only one I can turn to.
No.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Let's go.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
What?
Wait.
What? Wait. Are you telling me the Nydia can, like... What? What?
Close your eyes for a second.
Okay.
You can open your eyes now.
What?
Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
Is that something all Nydia can do?
That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Was that you, Juna?
Hold on.
Was that little girl really you, Juna?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been?
Well, I don't know. You changed forms.
That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguised themselves.
Really? So all the Nydia actually really look like that, but they just choose to look... But they can just choose to look more more normal, I guess, compared to the rest of tribes.
The truth is...
There's things people say about us. Some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you. But we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth. And that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glam ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is me and myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's just why my glamour fades. My glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague.
A slave?
What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days, on end, as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. Keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember the fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in the Briarhaven was selling. couple memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. Remember? So that's why you were that. So that's why we saw your form like that. It's basically trauma. It's basically the trauma that made you revert back to your to how you normally look. I think Mistress must see me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick up some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I want you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So
your turn to talk. What do you think?
About what? What do I think? About what?
What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
What? The small form? I mean, I guess it's cute, but I mean, it's you. It basically just looks like a chibi version of you, basically. I see no issue with this. If that's how you really look, cool. If this is how you prefer to look, cool. I don't care.
Oh, this is the worst.
But
I do feel bad now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you.
I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Aww.
The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 6. I need water.
wait for me, Myrtus.
You can now study the Persona Master. Let's see what the Persona Master looks like. I'm very curious. Oh my... I need to see that more. I need to see that in more detail. I'm already infatuated with that design.
Let's have the Erica flower for us next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
Why would I abandon you? I don't care if you... I don't care if you're 1 foot tall. I don't care if you're 6 feet tall or 5, 4. I don't care. You're Juna. That's all that matters to me. I saw Juna off, who seemed a little bit embarrassed still, and went back alone. There is a gold beetle apparently in this Gracia Forest area, so I'll keep an eye out for that. If I see it, I'll grab it. If not, oh well.
Hey, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we never know.
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
I can feel them.
Now you mentioned, I am getting a feeling.
Oh, come on, not you two. Will, you guys have overactive imaginations.
We just sent out of the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg.
True, we are mighty but few. But even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well... I've stopped joking anyway. We need count of 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right?
Yes, although apart from the assassins, do any of you feel a large presence? A strange presence? A rather large one?
Oh, the herbals mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. I'll go with the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution.
This area is probably going to be easy, but I need to see that Persona Master. Hold on. Oh. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. This is so cool looking! Oh. I love the faces, like the giant face masks on the wings. I like how there's 3 masks on the basic face, but it's like they're all split in half. I like how there's like this aura of like another dimension coming from her body. Like any part that would show like the normal body of the archetype is like showing that. I like how on the inside of her face there's like gears going out. these long flowy tail things coming out of the sides or whatever. Oh, this side is sick! In addition to its mask, it can give enemies weak points and command fire magic. I see. So the point of this class seems not to be about attacking or anything. Instead, it seems more about giving enemies weaknesses where they have none. That's actually invaluable. That's actually really invaluable. Wait a minute. Thunderhead, Dance Purge. So Thunderhead is for giving enemies electric weaknesses. Verdu is for giving wind weakness, and Purge Light is giving light weakness. And you get, of course, the normal fire attack, which deals heavy magic fire damage to all foes and removes target buff effects. Hellfire Dance is one-time weakness to fire. Ice Blue Dance is a one-time weakness to ice, and Sable Dance is one-time weakness to dark. Dance Macabre is a high chance of killing all enemies, and Masquerade Charge greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. And you can still use the masks, which is invaluable. I need Faker level 10, though. That's the only downside. But I want to get that for her as soon as we can, because that could be very helpful. In fights where enemies don't have any weaknesses, this could open up a path for doing some funny things there, I imagine. Plus, again, it just looks so cool! This might be one of my favorite ones so far. I'm serious. This one just... I don't know. There's something about it that's so captivating to me. Maybe it's the fact that it looks like you're looking into another dimension through the hair. Maybe it's the use of masks, like the 3 masks. Maybe it's the clockwork inside. I don't know. It's so fascinating. I just love it. I love these archetype designs. I can't get over them. Again, like even this, like Savior, I mentioned it before, but I don't know. All these archetypes are so awesome. Oh, I can't get over how good all these archetypes are. And we still got one more, or like a line of archetypes to gather, which is the Berserker line. Technically 2, because there's still the one that we're missing. Like doesn't have a... Oh, wait a sec. The one that doesn't have a name yet, which I think is probably going to be something like the King archetype, I imagine. I'm imagining it's the archetype that's mentioned by more as the ultimate archetype. If I had to take a guess, it's probably like the King archetype or Hero King. God, I love good design. I love designs like this. I love man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. They just tickle a funny spot in the back of my brain. I'll go to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard.
And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a conversation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution.
This is actually our last free day we've got, apparently. We're probably not going to stay here to farm, because I don't even think we could farm here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
We're just going to go ahead, grab all the treasures, and then probably head back.
Are those the berries we're after?
Yes, there's no mistaking them.
Great, let's pack up what we need and get this over with.
Kill the monsters while we're at it. They may not give a lot of... You know what I should do? Hang on. What I will do is give myself the thief. That way we're getting more items out of this.
Got it.
It might not be a whole lot of items, and they may not even be the best of items, but they're items nonetheless that I want. Poison stingers. Thunderstones. The theory seems pretty easy, all things considered. Then again, I know I'm probably like over-leveled for this area at this point. Maggle pills! I can get Maggle pills here too. It's a good thing I'm actually choosing to be a thief then. Record the journey. Thunderstones.
Impressive as ever.
Again, we're gonna do 100. We're gonna explore. Oh, Toothy!
You there? Are you feeling lucky?
It's Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
And your luck is good. Enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's a lot of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck.
Really? I didn't know about those two facts. So luck also affects the amount of times that hits can hit, multi-hit moves can hit, as well as the amount of turns it takes to recover from a status ailment. So me actually getting max luck here does have some other benefits than just item collection and critical hits.
As for me, if I'd been a luckiest, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, they'll hit you with more tooth strips next time we meet.
Thank you, legendary Toothy. There is... What the... Oh, it's you. Get back here, coward. Get over here. Ow. You think I'm scared? Get over here. Blood Rain Twin... I'm sorry, what did you just get? Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. Remove status, repel, and strength buffs of effects on the target. That's really good. I want to see what it looks like.
Let my power support you.
Blood Rain Twin Rumble. Yes! Oh, that was sick.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Stormcaller flutes.
To ever greater heights.
Heroes Leaves of Light.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Grab these. Something back this way. Ah!
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Thank you. That's a lot of them.
I knew we could count on you.
Just take it.
Go this way.
Oh.
There's gonna be some birds when we walk backwards, isn't there? Surprisingly not. I was fully expecting there to be birds that drop on top of us. Nectar. There go those guys.
All right.
Get over here. You can't run from me. Maybe you can.
I see the enemy. Hey, good one.
Grab that. Just one more. When we go pick up the last one, there's probably going to be a boss, so I'll switch back to Soul Hacker. Oh, that's a lot of Magma pills. Holy crap. Okay, I'll go ahead and swap to Soul Hacker. Hold on. No, I wanted to sneeze. Oh. While we're at it, I should check for... I can get a new skill here. But what do I want? Weak to electric. I do have electric dodge. I'll take it. Juna. Weak to fire. Well, I'll give you Lucky Find for now, and I'll give you Patra. And then for Summoner... What about the amount of hero fruits we've got? Let's try and get Yufa and Juna to their next levels. Or upgraded. You know what I mean.
Seems I've grown.
Cyclo. I didn't get it. Bruh.
Come on.
Easy.
That was neatly done.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Right, this will be 100% area completed.
Nice.
We got the 7 we need. What's here?
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that?
Well, we're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. It's coming this way. Ah, crap. What do we got? Ah, it's one of these things.
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've got one option.
I'm going.
Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak to fears. Well, I just happen to have something here handy here.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the personal space. Watch me.
Fire.
Even summoner.
I kind of want to see what this looks like. Money!
Let's go. Here.
Adventurer's curiosity.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm grateful.
Face me. Fall.
Don't. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Easy peasy. Not even a single attack in. You're out. Serum gloves.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Very nice. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, full quest fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous front, and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. We have to change it then. So that's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter?
Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we found a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilhaven.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us here?
in that case,
That's true.
Very good. Might well have fallen by the time we get back to the town. Alright. Now we can head back to town. Or back home. And now it's time to start continuing story now.
Hey,
Let's return to town. Let's leave. Oh boy, I'm kind of terrified for what's up ahead. Because I don't know. We're bringing a dangerous item to Luis. Fidelio? How's your foot?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
that's nothing. Just thinking.
Fidelio, please join our team. Fidelio, you can just be like helping Nuras. Fidelio, you can join us in the front lines.
oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
Are you feeling alright though, Fidelio?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Well,
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I just want to make sure you're okay, Fidelio.
Something's bothering me.
What's up?
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I guess that's fair. We don't exactly know what would happen if with a human attack, I guess.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Could Yufa help out?
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
I feel like that's risky.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
I agree. It's just... I would love to get him to Rella, but you realize the risks that come with that, right? We do this, and he could very quickly turn on us. I like Fidelio, but there's no denying that he's still not on our side. Basilio, maybe, but Fidelio, not a chance.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Fidelio is included in that. I don't care if he's being an asshole to us. I want to help him. I don't want him to just die because of this. If not for his sake, then for Basilio's sake. Because Basilio really cares about Fidelio. I'm not going to let him die. I'm not going to let Fidelio die and have Basilio deal with the agony of having his brother die in front of him or whatever.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
What?
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that the brothers are bad. I don't think that they're like Luis, where they're gonna... I don't know. It doesn't strike me with those two as being bad. I just think that they see Luis as their only option. If they had another option, though, I feel like they might take it. If they had another option that they were certain could work, that they were certain could bring about a world where they could live as Parapists not being judged for it and live fairly, then I'm certain they take it. It's just, they don't believe they have that choice.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Say less. Not a problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yep. Let's do it. I just want them to be okay. They're not bad. They're just scared. I feel like they're just scared to lose each other.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Well, that was fast.
What? Who the hell?
Hi. What's up?
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
What's up?
You're joking. You're not joking? Why is she here?
Well, I'm not joking. That's for damn sure. Unless you want to believe this is an apparition.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Fidelio, we're getting you properly checked.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
That was very fast how quickly we got her.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
There you go.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
The Magla.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Hmm?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people, and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
You're not very good at hiding this.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Do it!
Hey, sounds like a laugh.
Yeah.
Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Leave him in the dust, Basilio. Yes, go!
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
There they go. Thanks.
Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Really? They were the first lives you saved.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Yeah!
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Listen, I understand, but just bear with me, please.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
I feel like she deserves to know.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Yes.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
What? Huh?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Wait.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
Duels.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
And that's what happened with Gladel.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
That's why we were allowed to attack him. If he hadn't said it was a duel, then he would have been protected. But the fact that he said it was a duel meant that we could get away with fighting him.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
You're probably right.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Thanks for the warning. I'll protect her.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
I'm not letting my friends die. Come on.
Then please, look after Juna.
Of course.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We send Rella back to Grand Trap with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the birds who are fortunately too winded to notice. Silly goobers. Hey!
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Well, appreciate it.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
And I appreciate it.
Belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
You want to take a look?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't
Lord, Luis, have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Sure. Let's read some. Let's see what we've got.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Maybe they do.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like
Aww.
singing, eh? I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Aww.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Aww.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Oh, come
Doesn't matter
on.
anyway, a dream is just a dream.
Dreams can be made real. You never know. Oh, so
Time marches
sweet.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, the village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will do your captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
So the guide mentions that you actually get a choice here. It's kind of... Oh, that's concerning. The guide here mentions that you get a choice, and there is actually something that you get different for things. You don't get any, like, With that said, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Evening. Ooh.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
Really?
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
They're not so much on the mechanical side of things, but on the magical side, they're almost more advanced, it seems, in a way.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Yes!
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't
Hey,
it?
Batlin!
Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Oh, Luis likes souvenirs.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Oh, come on.
Come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I don't think he's specifically with the Sanctus Church.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Really?
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Really?
My old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Jesus.
What?
That's what could have... That would be the same thing that would be the same event where Heismay's kid was killed.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Oh.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Sometimes it's just easier to look away from the truth. Even if it means living a lie, at least it's not painful.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing.
Yeah.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
That's also true.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Aye, aye. Bro blasted off. Alright.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Ooh, snacks? Oh god, don't let it... Finally, something normal looking, sort of.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
I feel like I would feel bad eating something like that because they look beautiful. Alright, down the hatch.
Tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Hulkenberg, I'm pretty sure you would find anything delicious. Stop rapidly eating the fruit.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Alright, we'll try it. Surely it won't be that bad. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite. Right?
Oh no. Don't tell me this is an alcoholic fruit.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
No, it's alcohol. Gosh dang it, it's alcoholic. No. Gosh dang it. No.
He's crying. What is this
It's
fruit?
alcohol. Gosh dang it.
You see, in old times, so long ago,
No.
times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
No.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
No. Oh god. Help.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
You decided on someone?
So apparently, the guide mentions this. There is something you get unique depending on who you hang out with. Basically, whoever you hang out with, you will get a unique weapon for that character's like main class. So for example, if I hung out with Stroll, I would get a unique weapon for the warrior. Hulkenberg, I would get a unique weapon for the knight. Nereus, I would get a unique weapon for the gunner. Heismay, a unique weapon for the thief. Juna, a unique weapon for the masked dancer. Yufa, a unique weapon for the summoner. And Gallica, a unique weapon for the mage. So, the question is, which would I like the most? Oh, who am I kidding? Stroll, get over here. Stop moping. Quit your moping and get over here, buddy.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon's tears? We've got Heismay babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue. Yippee!
Alright.
You make your wish. I considered a few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Louise. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each practicing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. In all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I get the feeling. I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? Of course. You know, sometimes I have to stream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us. And we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream. Especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? Everybody's safety. I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes. They seem to come true. I've felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith in you. In you, that is, that will.
Hey, did you make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
That's unfair. I bet you told Will. Oh, I see. It's something that's not fit for the lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Will.
Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier.
What?
Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk to them, huh?
As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. I don't know if I ever could. I know I can never manage something like that. Yeah, I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. Takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking. Let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Oh, right. I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed up on the shore. I'm not sure you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Let's go look. Gave me a gift and returned the others. Rebel's Greatsword. Very nice. I accept it. Fidelio. Basilio.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Not all the Sanctus are bad people. But the ones that are corrupt and in control, they need to go down.
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Yes. Join us.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I want you to. Please.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, He's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
It's never too late. If you can realize that what you're doing is wrong, then you can change.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll
There's-
miss the whole festival!
There's still hope for you two. I want them to join us.
Lady Juna.
I want them both to join us. I don't want just Basilio anymore. I want Fidelio too. After hearing, I mean, they're one of the other tribes that are considered lesser.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Fidelio.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
That's not a lie, even if it's not with Luis.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
So Fidelio's watching us.
Serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
He already knows.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Please, you two, just join us. I don't want to see you two like this anymore.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Neither of you want what Luis wants. Join us. Please. I can't stand to see you two like this. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
I want them to join us. I don't like seeing them like this. Whatever. Rebel's Greatsword. Small MP recovery every turn. It's fantastic. We'll go ahead and equip it. I should be looking at all these, but I want to wait till... Oh no.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I just want those two to join us. I don't even care if they know at this point. I just don't want them to die.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight.
I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven. And Maltira.
New world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's get a move on. We're going to Altabury next, right?
Hold on.
Okay then.
I don't think we really need anything to buy. Let's just head to the Gauntlet Runner right away.
Let's head there right away.
I'm just scared somebody's... I'm almost positive Basilio will join us at this point. But I'm scared what's going to happen to Fidelio, because I feel like Fidelio's going to die, and I don't want him to. And I don't want to see what Basilio's going to... What's going to happen to Basilio if he watches Fidelio die.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
No!
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Looks about the same.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them.
About to say.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Hide it, fast.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearty.
Yes! Yes!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
Yes!
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Aye, aye, me hearties.
It's a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
The world we want you to is the same that you want. We want the same world that those brothers want.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Let's get there. To Altaberry.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island. Their death therefore.
Oh, I just stretched and my whole head felt weird. Whoa.
Indeed. At least on this journey, we won't have to worry about sea monster anymore.
Oh, Basilio!
Got a hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for my Lord Luis, though. Could you? Otherwise, he'd just be dead weight.
The brothers are not bad. I want them to join us. And I don't want Fidelio to die for that. That's what I'm scared of is going to happen. I don't want either of them joining if it means the death of one.
Alright then.
Please just don't kill them. I feel like they're going to, but I don't want them to. I'm scared. Go to the bookshelf. There are more books now. How to walk outside the island. Here's be a Mastari authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. Must have been thoroughly annotated by Yufa.
Mastari guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them.
More tolerance. Let's read. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. Yuva must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters.
Living in totally foreign country sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values, it increased my tolerance. Still more to read.
The gauntlet. I'd only.
Skip the dialogue.
Indeed.
I'm so scared. I feel like something big's gonna happen in the story very, very soon, and I do not want to see it, honestly. I don't want to see... Basilio, please!
That Mustai festival on the island wasn't too bad, huh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Pappas lads. Lady June's smile, though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen us so... Oh, never mind. Forgot I said anything.
Let's continue reading that book. Astaria authored travelogue. More tolerance. More tolerance. The section on Grand Track contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Track. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in totally... Yep.
Alright.
Another 6. We're almost maxed out on tolerance. I think one more hangout with that and it's going to max out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, I'm so paranoid.
It would seem that...
Sorry, I'm looking at some.
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altavelli remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that would be the stage for our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes up.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good about this at all.
So?
About time we made it to the mountains. Never much mind sea travel myself. Still, though, he turns green at the thought.
Oh, my lad's seasick.
Hey.
Seems like it's all here now, up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Ah, can't make sense of all this.
I'm happy you're happy, but I'm scared the peace will not last.
Oh.
I don't want to lose the brothers. I just want them both on the team. Please. Don't take the brothers away from each other. Or I'm actually going to be genuinely sad. And yet I can feel it, I feel in my soul. I feel like I know what's going to happen and I don't want to be right. I want to be proven wrong. I feel like I know what's going to happen and yet I don't want to be right. Let's just hang out with Yufa.
Wonderful. Then let's sit before the altar.
I don't want to lose them. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long.
Well, try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voices of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you.
Bear with it.
Actually...
It almost seems like there's an excess energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state.
Alright.
Oh crap. We actually have to redo that then.
Farewell.
Whoops. Because I'm supposed to get 6. Oh.
It's perfect.
Okay, we're just gonna skip the dialogue and then we're gonna actually properly read it once we get back. Okay? Sorry, just bear with me. We're gonna reread this dialogue. Makes me want to jump. I feel you.
Yes.
I don't know what you're saying.
All right.
Forget it.
The gauntlet to
I didn't realize that we can fail that. Did I save proper?
What now?
I don't even know when I last saved. Oh, it seems like I saved at a perfect time, though. Oh, hey, we're actually perfect. I want to get the maxed out imagination. My legs are numb.
May I?
Recross. That didn't work. Gosh dang it. Aw, dang it. I have to focus on the numbness? Me? Focus? Surely you jest. Come.
It's perfect.
I'm just mashing the buttons again. We will get maxed out stats. You hear me? Makes me want to jump.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just listening for when the dialogue gets the... I'm just listening for... Not when the dialogue. I'm listening to when the audio changes to the campground music. Here we are. Okay. One more time. Let's fix this. I'm at least glad that I made the correct choice in where to save. Alright. One more time.
May I?
Focus on my numbness.
Right.
Try focusing on the numbness in my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli and my power of concentration increased. I feel that by coming out of my shell bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased.
Alright.
6 points. There we go. That's what we want.
Farewell.
I seem to relax a little. So let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
Continue to meditate.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
It's perfect.
We're not gonna read the author's dialogue. Ooh. Pull Rodeo Cliff.
Whoa, absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this.
Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
Dan Ballface Sanctus Scoliense. What's going into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to put your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
And remind you of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you, man. I'm with you there.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well.
What's the matter?
I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl's just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somewhat broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yippee.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's all Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and...
Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
I hate you all. But I must scream!
Bombed away!
As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
For the rodeo cliff drawing. Thanks.
The gauntlet runner, the tour.
Alright. Stony Camp.
Sure, arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Dreamier Moth. And then let's go to the bookshelf and read the last bits of that, of the, how to walk outside the island thing. Which, if this is giving me 6, imagination, this is going to give me 12 in total once I finish reading it. So I'm curious. We probably actually are going to finish it here then. Let's finish this up. Section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. It goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages. Alright, 6 up. 5 tolerance. Maxed out tolerance. The savior of with tolerance.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
There we go. One of the virtues have been maxed out. Never have to worry about tolerance again. And here's a bit more tolerance, because why not? Torrents of Hone will become my strength. Oh! It gave me the remaining points that I just gained as mag instead. I appreciate that it at least gives me something instead of just wasting the points. It's not a lot of mag, but it's still something, and I appreciate that.
It's only
a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draco Dios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word you like you truly believe them. Still gonna be dangerous.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't believe you for being nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The Divine Lance. They call it reclamation, but the Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctus have got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god and or the Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Louise. Stand with us, Vidilio. You too, Basilio. I want you two to stand with us. I want the two brothers to join us. I don't want them to be forced to do Luis's dirty work anymore. The world they want is the world that we want. I want to look at something. When is the Saints' Day, actually? Oh, Saints' Day Eve. Saints' Day. Oh. Okay. I feel intimidated. We're getting close to the Day of the Hero, which I believe is supposed to be the day of, well, I think that's supposed to be like the final day in the game, technically. We can't go past this month, so there's no more months after it. It is interesting to think this game takes place over the course of 4 months. That's still very interesting to me. I'm just worried. Because there's no way this is going to work out in our favor. And I'm just scared what's going to happen. But there's not a whole lot we can do. For now, we're going to have to... Oh dear, this is going to be problematic. We got to hang out with the Yufa to get more imagination. But if we're unlucky and I get the wrong choice again, then we're going to have to... Oh boy. Can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute, my stomach's going to start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Will.
May I?
Meditate is to empty the mind. It's to break away from day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. A place that relaxes the spirit. Okay, this is going to be a bit cheaty, but I'm going to look this up because I don't want to risk going through cutscenes and then having to, you know... I'm going to see... A place that
relaxes my spirit. This seems it. No. No, I don't think it's that. Let's see. What if I do meditating? Meditation. It doesn't seem like anybody else has gotten to this point at this point. What about sheep?
Right.
Gosh dang it. Alright, apologies if that actually desyncs the audio. It might. I'm not sure. But if it does, I apologize heavily. But I didn't want to force you guys to wait through the rest of the time with me. Let's see. Surely it's the fire then. If it's not that, if it's not the one thing, it's probably the fire.
May I?
All right.
Ah, thankfully. I'm envisioning a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappear. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and... Yay, more!
Farewell.
Seems to relax a little.
Alright. Sorry. Okie dokie.
Nura speaking.
This is Nearest. I've got something on the old girl's radar. So, we'll be taking a short stop.
Before, during, but...
Whoa. Those look like eggs. This is terrifying.
Oh, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. Bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Well, that makes sense. If these bridges all were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Those are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
Tragic is what it is. War is tragic. And we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again.
It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet 'tis so valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into in your hearts. That's why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who lives comes to an end here.
It feels though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Rank up. Or, not rank up, sorry. Increase up.
Hey.
Something wrong, yes? Your face has gone blue.
Are you scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Neurus? My powers of imagination are more robust than most.
Why, yes. I'm surprised you put any stock in the scary stories. You're more gentle soul than I gave you credit for.
Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well
then, shall we make our quiet departure, so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to make such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Murky graveyard drawing. Should I really be giving this to Maria? Oh, anime.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
The weather here is already foreboding.
I never thought I would see it in person.
Why is the rock floating?
What is that giant structure?
That's what I want to know.
The monolith.
In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
What's keeping it floating?
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Kinda.
We're here at last.
Seat of Sanctism. Quite foreboding. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Please work.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend.
He 100% knows that it's fake.
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Well, when you end up helping them realize the truth behind their own religion, you get a lot of people on their good side, you know?
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Our best hope is that maybe he calls it a duel and then it doesn't even matter. Like, the best hope we have is Forden accepting some kind of duel or calling it a duel by mistake. And by that logic, meaning that it wouldn't even matter about having the spear or not. Because the second that I don't know, this doesn't feel right.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
It's okay.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Disgusting.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh dear. I don't like this. There's no way this ends well.
Past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
I'm honestly surprised that he took it. And I just feel bad for Yufa.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's a psychopath.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track. and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Why don't we just set up camp right here?
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Why not?
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Do you know of one?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
All right.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustario inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skywood Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
So the guide I have mentions that there are a bunch of golden beetles you can get, and it says that I could grab them now if I want to. But again, I'm not going to focus on golden beetles. If I see them, I collect them. That's it. I'm not going out of my way to grab them, though. Which means we're just going straight for story. Oh, boy. I'm scared, though. I feel nothing but ill tidings. Nothing but ill, and more ill. And I'm scared what's going to happen. What's even more worrisome is that my guide says that after this day, there's no more, like, free time for about, like, 4 or 5 days or something. So I'm scared. I'm terrified even more. It would be cool if we could see our face on here. I don't think you can. At the very least, I can't see it. They say it's appeared on here, but I sure as shit can't see it. I even see the friggin' Resistance dudes there. It's also the fact that I can barely see it regardless. Hi, face. Oh dear. I just have ill tidings here. Nothing but ill, and more ill.
You're not serious.
I don't like this because I think it's going to end terribly. Well, let's at least see what we can buy. I can buy brocaded koi. Give me fish. Or koi. Yeah, koi is fish. I feel like I'm going senile. Crazy. I'm going insane. That sounds interesting. I can buy Hero's Jeweled Root Seed. There's a rat! Oh! Water. Fruit cordial.
All right then.
Seems we have to go down this way. Oh, this is not gonna end well. 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 This will not end well. And I fear nothing but fear. I didn't hit the save button. I was so confused for a second.
welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
About use with the United of Chief.
Are you perhaps the
you're talking.
candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Did you know her mother?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
We won't.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
That's fair.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
All right, we got a place to stay at least. Wow, what?
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This is like royalty here, basically.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Actually, I've been in a hot spring during, like, with snow around. I remember a long time ago when me and my family, we went skiing, but there was also, like, a hot spring area close to where we were staying. And I thought it was crazy, too. I thought, like, are you insane? Getting in hot water and then immediately jumping out into the freezing cold air when there's snow everywhere? Like, that's insane, right? Tried it, and it's actually not that bad. I guess it's because the heat kind of the heat from the hot water, it kind of helps, like, prevent you from freezing. And they have, like, an entrance to the inside, of course, like, very close by. So you're not going to be, like, it's not like you jump out of the water and you're instantly going to be, like, for, like, the next, like, hour or whatever, you're going to be sitting outside in the cold air. No, there's, like, the hot spring is directly connected to, like, to a building, so it's like as soon as you get out you can just run inside, change into your warm clothes, and then go about your day. But still, it's nice. It's a lot. Again, I would have thought the same as Stroll here, but it actually works pretty well.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Maybe.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
We're not going to involve civilians.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Well, how are you going to throw that damn thing?
A bow
isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
Stroll.
Pierced him through from a distance.
Which one of us could do that?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I don't trust this.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
She's right.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
This is insane.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
I don't trust this plan in the
Who's
slightest.
actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
I guess that's fair.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
All right. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I don't feel good about this. This isn't gonna work. Oh. Just go to the bed.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Aw, hell.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake?
Oh, hell.
Even in that short time on
knew
the
it.
island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? I started working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
Oh, great.
Whether Fordens or our fallen king.
Of course they knew.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Of course he knew. I knew he would know. Of course he know. Why wouldn't he know?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
I just feel
ill. Candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I just have nothing but ill tidings in my stomach.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I'm so scared. Someone's gonna die. It might be Forden. It might be Fidelio. Hell, it might even be Gallica. Oh no.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The outhouse is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
This isn't going to work. This is not going to work. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. And we're all going to die. Yeah. I feel ill.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay. No delaying. Delay won't save anything. The only thing it'll do is sap away at my sanity. So let's move. Anything back here? No.
Check this out.
Let's come back later.
All good.
I guess the game wants me to prepare both Yufa and Will's equipment. And we're probably going to lose a lot of support doing this, I'd imagine.
You're not serious.
Once we gets figured out we're a traitor or whatever.
No, isn't that something? Wonderful.
Ah, closure.
Well, now, what a...
At last.
Let's wait. From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. Make sure your equipment is where you want before we set out. I'm going. I appreciate the game just laying it out straight, but... let my anxieties perish, please.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Julian's done a job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the seventh entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Somebody's going to die. Somebody's going to die.
Infiltration successful.
So we should leave backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Shaw and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I don't like you.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First?
This feels like a day of reckoning. Hi there.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think?
Bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey, is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just I seem to have dropped the key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare.
He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
The man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone is bound to have it.
Oh my.
Rogus Criers, you come from with Divine Relic. Montgomery will high on alert. Not here either. Where'd I drop it?
Why is this happening?
String of some sort. Leather string.
It'll prove useful.
Small good gold tooth.
How'd something like that end up on the floor?
More peculiar items than just keys. Silver necklace.
Nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Possibly hideous without my tooth.
Reminds me.
You want a tooth?
Thank you.
Oh, my tooth! You thought my distress was sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm safe. Now I can socialize without appearing like some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine with my style. Now my smile can shine.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Say there. What am I to do?
My shoelace is broken. Oh, you want string?
Closure.
Use this. I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper role for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me. What is it?
Tries for Rudolph. Refrains from dropping out. Lord Milo's participating. Julian.
I've done it now.
Actually,
See my trouble. Dancer will leave the restroom and lift the script in there.
what?
Can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. Have you seen a silver necklace?
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it says.
This.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? It's an exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script.
Why am I doing a fetch quest?
Speaking of...
Pardon?
Fine relic.
Say there.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Magnificent relic. Announce. Here's a theater script. How much to take? Oh, hey, thanks.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
Say, have you had...
Lay Juna.
Speaking of which...
Her rumors, they say he killed the sea monster. Starving. You want cake?
Oh my.
You must pretend something. I found something earlier that might amuse you. Unopened love letter. Thanks, game. Oh, hey, here's your precious love letter.
You've really helped me out.
I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I work for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot.
What?
You're not gonna give her the letter?
My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She dances with the opera and follows in a follower of sanctism. See, don't you? As long as Fawn and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. So I went on too long. Here's some thanks. Harold's banner.
It's okay.
You're not serious.
Let's hurry.
Was that all the people I could help? Yeah, that seems to be it. I still feel this immense anxiety in my chest.
We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Nope, but let's do it anyways. Come on.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense in regards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we will not shake it easily. You have a point. I just wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Oh,
What?
why is it so dark all of a sudden?
What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
Please get that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights.
Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dock forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great
It's a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Future is
What?
uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will investigate it immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserve too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot going on. Have a lot of their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. I don't like this. No! Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round to gather their hands on a relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. I'll have some official. I'll do a preamble for a while. And then they'll actually start the actual dedication. Juno said the thing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Will.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
I don't like this.
No way. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Why are there stupid dogs here? Hi there.
Who's there?
Someone's in trouble. Back here. You. Are you that elder candidate?
We got caught right away. We got no choice but to force our way through.
Must be you who cut the lights. Dr. Luis, you won't wreck Saint. Stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
I can do this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Heed me.
Come forth, royal soul.
Seeker's Gale.
Excellent heathens. Take
Mage
this.
Radiance.
Trivial.
Take this. I won't lose.
Here I go. Come forth now.
I returned.
Yay, we've done it.
Grab the chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
Emerald.
What now?
I don't feel good about this, man. Pathway splits. Gladly take this path.
Pocket it.
Why would I ever want to take that other path? Forget the treasure here. I don't care about the treasure. Why did you design this place as a maze?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Come on, let's just get to the top.
What a fortunate find.
Come and get it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let's do it.
Come on.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods down below?
Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you.
Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Theodoric is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. Aim for the Mastari go first.
We can make short
We've
work
come
of
too
them.
far to fall here. Let's go, Will.
Come on.
I can do this. Not this tactic.
Victory!
You can do this. The enemy still stands.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Take this. I won't lose.
Lupa's guard is down.
I won't hold back.
Win! One left. I am impressed. Take my fullest power. Help me
Let's
finish
do
this.
Take this.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Okay. And I'm scared what's gonna happen to all our friends. I don't want all our friends to be depressed. I don't want to... We're gonna lose everything.
He tore all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Here we go. We're here. Oh, this sucks.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Big cup.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Get rid of that thing before it turns into a final boss.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on! Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act
There's a piggy bank.
opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Gordon, you're about to die, I feel.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Hmm?
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
At least I have my friends.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
No, it won't. fat chance he'll be fine.
It's finally time to end this.
He's not gonna die that easily, of course. We still gotta fight him as a oh god. What's gonna happen? I don't want to look, honestly.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Oh god.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Here we go.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Is this right? Oh no. Why the hesitation?
Now!
Oh! It worked! What? Huh?
We got him! Right?
How did it? It actually hit. But
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
shoot. It's not coming back. No.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress.
He gets the lance anyway.
Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Okay. It surprisingly hit him, though. I fully thought we wouldn't hit him. Is it done? The lance shift hit him, but we can't get back.
Taking that into
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It's certainly dark. And since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Time to leave!
What now?
I'm surprised that we even got a hit on him, though. Esme!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
Problem!
We do not know why, but the land...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
We have to leave.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Not good!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How are you alive?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
I'm not giving up.
Say it!
Huh?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Just staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counterattack. There's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Fair enough.
Makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Fair enough.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaber. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Fine. Luis Guillaber. Assemble your party. I don't feel good. Is this even possible?
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaber is a folly most cannot afford.
Look at the blood on him. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Let's do this.
I'll use what I must.
He's already at half health.
Here and now.
I have my methods.
I've got just the dance.
It might be possible if he's at this, if he's already at half.
Raging fire.
You hesitate.
I pray you're
What's
ready.
wrong?
Heed me.
Gargoyle.
The freak soul hacker. Flare.
Soul Cry. Two turn icons.
I strike.
Royal Slash. Ow. Ow.
Face me.
No items.
You needn't hold back.
Fire.
Everyone is counting on me.
Swap out Heisme for... Did I not give him moves? Wait. Oh, no, synthesis. Those are synthesis skills.
The rest is up to you.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Phantom Sword Swarm.
After me. What's wrong? I call upon royal power within.
Concentrate.
This is
Soul Cry.
I strike.
Royal Slash.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Royal Coercion.
I call upon exact your defenses. Let's keep cool.
Helpful as ever.
This is
Gaptaris King.
for your aid.
You can do this.
Eagle Lion King.
The freak fight is power. No, I'm all prepared. Soul hacker. Scour.
He always uses Soul Cry.
I strike.
He always goes for me, too. You missed, though!
Samurai.
Your defenses.
Giant Slice!
I'll show you.
This is definitely not the full fight, because he's going down pretty easily, all things considered.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Gargoyle.
Help me finish this.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
You're not gonna trick me into believing this is the last. This is like the finale. Ow.
I strike.
Please.
Oh, hey, you actually text somebody different.
Die hard.
I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together. For victory. It is your turn.
Gargoyle.
Sorry, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Interesting. Scour.
Keeps his attack lowered.
I strike.
What are you doing? I'll be honest, this is not the kind of fight I was expecting with him.
I call upon royal power within.
He's not even trying.
This is just what I need. Burn! Sure don't give up easy. Summoner, heed me.
Gargoyle.
Remarkable.
Why are you not trying?
I underestimated you.
I've done it.
I don't trust this for a second.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
Mark, does it seem
I feel ill. Something's not right.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Crap!
You falter even now.
Ah. The spear. The lance.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh! 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 What?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What? Oh! What? Crap! The glass! Oh! Stroll! Was he not the... He's not the one who actually did it then, is he? Is he dead? Is he actually dead? What? I can't believe it. He's actually dead.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last. 'Tis done.
Something's not right though. It doesn't sound like he was the one who cast the curse, and if that's the case, then we haven't done anything.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Something's not right.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
I just can't believe he's dead.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all. But the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Can you grab it?
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Right.
Then what do you propose?
We need to find a way of stealing it back then.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew with Luis?
That's a danger.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Should we just tell them that the prince is alive? I'm honestly just surprised. Is he really dead? I can't believe he died so quickly.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Oh my god, he's actually dead.
You're absolutely certain?
Are you serious?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He's gone. How?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
That's ours.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
There's no point in hiding it now.
God above! How do you justify this?
Stroll.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Stroll.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. Form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Sorry, Yufa. Well, we got away with murder.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yes, we do. We are top 5. Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. That should break the prince's curse. But it's not going to. The prince is still cursed, isn't he?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
I'm sorry.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
They do.
Captain, do you not agree?
I agree wholeheartedly. It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you're right.
No, you speak the truth.
It's only fair that they get to know after losing their leader.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
Exactly.
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Please.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, Heisme.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Wait! Are you telling me the incident that led to Highsmate's child's death. The one with the parapets that went feral. It was Basilio?
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Is that what it is?
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Basilio.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you.
Do both.
I've never been this confused in all my life.
You can do both. I'd accept both.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It's not going to have. It sounds like Luis wasn't the caster. He's still inflicted.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Luis wasn't the one that actually cast it. It was somebody else.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Then it couldn't have been Luis. He said that we made a mistake or whatever. Our mistake is that we assumed Luis was the one who cast it, but it wasn't him.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I mean, for all we know, maybe maybe the person who actually cast it is not even a candidate. We don't know who it is.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
We were under a grave
And
misconception.
Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hand.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That's the only explanation.
That would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I still wouldn't call Luis innocent, but it does mean we killed the wrong person.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
He still deserved, I think, in the end what came to him, but that also means that somebody else has been pulling the strings, I think.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
How do we find who really cast
He
it?
had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
He had to have been working with the person who actually cast it then.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis' scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Even still, why would he have done the things that he did?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no.
It was Forden!
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
He couldn't have known!
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
The only way Forden could know is if he was there. It's him!
He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Forden behind all.
Be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
He can fight us.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
All right. This is worrisome.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
The only silver lining we really got out of this is the fact that Forden does still technically kind of trust us, I think. We killed his biggest oppressor, basically. So, by that logic, he still might I don't know, though. He still really hates the Elder.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
He couldn't have known about the gash in the back.
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Hello?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Hmm.
I'll see you again soon.
Frella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Nothing's working out. Nothing's working out. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Nothing's working out. I'm honestly just surprised that we ended up actually killing freaking... that we actually ended up killing him. Friggin' Luis.
Time marches on, and the age
All
of the
right.
new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Uh.
Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Are you insane? It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Stroll! Fine. Whatever. You there.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
We just jump from one tyrant to another.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness.
Oh, Stroll!
You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Only you remain?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Psycho.
What the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Huh? Who are you?
You, identify yourself.
What? What's going on? Who are you? What?
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be...
What? That voice!
I come to meet you, Forden.
Oh!
Reese.
You're alive!
Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Wait.
Face your divine punishment.
Don't tell me. It's a fake! He's dead?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
Luis!
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Oh!
This is the true lance.
Oh my god.
You snake, Luis.
How did you survive?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
How did he survive?
No. Impossible.
What's happening?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
How are you?
Lord Luis is alive.
How did you survive?
What's going on?
We saw you die!
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
What?
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
How are you alive? You came back to life.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
They were never his attendant then, was they?
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
What the? What? How? What? How? How are you alive?
To the Grand Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
You brought yourself back to life.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
What the?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. A
But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
You know, maybe I should have expected the guy who could use reanimation magic to come back to life, but damn it, I didn't.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
When did you swap it?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
He's a psychopath.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Shit.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Shit. Not good. Not good. Are you psychotic?
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
You're gonna kill kids? It's just a family.
No! Stop him!
I can't! Please! Wait! No! Fidelio! What are you... How did you... What? You two... What kind of... Fidelio! Fidelio!
Why?
Go!
Run! Now!
Come now.
Go!
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lords!
You're killing innocents!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No! No! Please. No!
Fidelio!
Fidelio!
Wake up!
Why? Please.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
Please.
So I thought.
Tell. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Please.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del.
Attilio.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Well, don't say that.
Yeah, it's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
No.
Hey. Del?
No. Why?
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
I'm gonna fucking tear out that stupid fucking third eye of yours. And you.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
You abused that faith.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
You're no better than Forden.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Monster.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
What?
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Come on, buddy.
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Don't die here. Please.
I will not let you die in vain.
Please.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
You'll get your chance, I promise.
Shite!
Just come with us, please.
Come, make haste.
We gotta go.
Oh, welcome back.
Basilio.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Disgusting.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
That's what he would have deserved.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
He deserved better than that, though.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Man.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
It's not.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Then who?
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
You're right.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Celio, where are you going?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What? Are you a ghost?
Tell? What? Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis.
Oh,
Bloody
buddy.
hell, I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Oh, Fidelio.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguish.
Yes!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
Awaken.
Awaken. Go. Awaken, Basilio.
See you around, Dell.
The Berserker. Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Basilio.
You're passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
It's time for you to take charge, buddy. You alright?
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Awakened. Archetypes. With you. Together with your brother. Oh. God, God, now I'm tearing up, damn it.
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
God, you're making me tear up now, damn it.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. God.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, please don't do it to her.
I have brought her here.
Don't.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support.
Please don't.
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
Oh, for once, he has a smart decision.
His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
For once, I agree with Godot.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
I don't want to go against Rella. Come on.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
Don't corrupt her.
Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
Bastard.
Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
What's
I
up?
figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
You gonna be alright, Juna?
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yeah, I can't say that's a bad choice for them.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, she would just be controlled.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, That'll be a tough lead to shake.
There's also a chance that they'll target Rella.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I say for now we just follow the competition. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
What's up?
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Wait.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
He's not wrong, though. As long as they don't find out.
As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Why not?
Ardell was right about you being mental.
You're right.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
I need white hair.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
What?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns.
What?
Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
No.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Probably
Your
should.
resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Don't I need to get, like, changed?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What? What are you doing?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have our eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Alright then.
We've got a lot to look at, don't we? I'll wait to do it, though. I have to see. So, Basilio, the Berserker, can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Slam Strike, medium physical strike damage to one enemy. It looks so sick. Look at the giant axe. Charge, greatly increases the caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Slam Shatter, deals medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Sense of Kinship, increases attack by 10%. War Cry, it decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. In Frenzy, deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Oh. And your color of the heart. Oh, it looks so sick. And your color is like a black mostly, it seems. Oh, it looks great on a lot of these. Hang on. Oh, this is awesome. So this is definitely our full party then, right? Surely. Oh, it looks great on the Devil Summoner too. Holy crap. Huh. It looks especially great on the Devil Summoner. I knew it had to be Basilio, but I'm still depressed about... Oh god, that awakening might have actually been my favorite because of how... Oh, god.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever. But whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dad who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. I want to talk to more. We've awakened yet another power more.
Fascinating.
New archetype. Pet the kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
He knows he's cute.
Do make yourself at home.
Let's read up on what the Berserker is like, though. With that, this entire left side is completely opened up now, too. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before or whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth. So this archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes. But in exchange, it's got nothing in terms of defense or magic. A one-trick pony, basically. A strong one-trick pony. Well, let's head back to reality. Alrighty then. What is currently... Okay. I'll pull up the guide again. There we go. Alright.
Alright then. Go.
Head to lounge. We can't do anything really, so... Gonna save the game and then continue on. We're gonna continue until I can get to a spot where I can farm for experience, I think. Wait, where do I go?
All right then.
Oh. What?
I'm tired.
Oh, now I can rest. Thanks. Sleepy time.
Good night.
Rest well. Late night. Are we gonna read with Basilio? Yo! Hi. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute, then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I'd say it's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
I think that's simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. I guess so.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? All to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, alright? Yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Of course. Saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age...
So now we're declaring ourselves as the prince. This is gonna be weird. Are we gonna have a different look then? I wouldn't be so terribly surprised if we change up our looks. We didn't change up our looks.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Oh well.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
And Godot.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
What?
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Bella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What? Oh dear.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
You're nothing but a tyrant,
It is
bucko.
time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
What?
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing
Godot.
the king's magic. Impossible.
He has a spear that can...
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand, With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
I don't know.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
So he truly wants to earn it.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Wait, is he actually gonna...
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, hey, I'm up there now.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
Yeah.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh! The royal magic's gone then. What the? There they go. No more royal magic. Meaning Luis is easily killable again.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Just means we've got to win then. It changes our plans a little bit, but it means that Luis can be killed.
You see that light just now?
The royal magic's gone.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Yufa, take it.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Never.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
And so is the...
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Yeah! Yes!
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Oh, yes!
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Yes.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Yes.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Thank you, Rella, for backing us up on this. Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who are in direct challenge. Secure the abandoned Dracodios. I'm third! Spars has increased dramatically now that I've announced myself. I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Well, that gambit worked out and back, somehow.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you on to
Damn.
talk? Please step down.
Damn.
You think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
What?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Wait, what? What the? Huh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you curse him?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
How?
Sister.
Wait, what?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
Wait, no!
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Don't tell me she's inflicted by the same curse as the prince.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
What the? What the?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
What?
Saint Rella, closure.
What?
Careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
She's controlling people.
Sister, what have you done?
I thought you were affected by the curse, but what are you doing?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Don't do this, Rella.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. a means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
Don't do this, Rella.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Don't, please.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
You.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
You.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Monster.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
You. Hey. Hogenberg, calm down. No, Hogenberg!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Don't!
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Thank you, Yufa.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
You're a monster!
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Psychopath. You're insane.
Isn't that a...
What the? Teleportation!
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Crap. Oh! The runner! What the?
Calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out!
Okay, move! Go!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, what do you mean?
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
No way.
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Well, it's not like we got much better. Take flight.
I trust you.
Come on.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I believe in you.
This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Do it, Eurus.
Now!
fly.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What
the?
Okay.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Wings. Fly. Oh. Oh my. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah.
Possible. It can fly.
See ya, losers.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
Yes.
How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
We're soaring. Oh. With the birds.
Take that, world! I really done it!
Yes, you did.
That's my sky runner!
Yes. It's beautiful.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyways?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
I was about to say, wouldn't you have been fine?
What's that supposed to mean?
You can fly.
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
I think we need to find Rella.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Juna supposedly knows.
My guess is the Mage Academy.
Oh.
Or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
The Mage Academy.
Don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
Yeah, explains her knowledge of archetypes.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
She definitely did a good job keeping up the facade.
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Could something have happened to her? To be fair, it did seem like she was different compared to the rest of the game so far, and to an extreme degree. Sure, it could have been in a way of keeping up the facade. But could there be a different reasoning? Maybe something about whatever the other members of the church were doing, like at that, the council thing.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
But then again, there's no denying the truth of she's probably the one that actually cast the spell. I doubt that that's a lie.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Then why did she say she made the curse? Why did she cast it?
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
Exactly.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
Speak.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
If you want my honest opinion, I don't know.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
It's understandable if you do.
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Yufa?
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Is this something about the magic that was being used?
No, it's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Alright.
I've marked the location of the Maycam ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
We're in the sky!
Check the map. Bye.
Who's on the team right now?
What now?
Guys may swap out for Basilio.
Looks like everyone's here.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Alright.
Here.
The Royal Academy ruins.
Tally-ho then.
Setting course. We're risking a bit going through the mountains in the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
That would be the fear.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
You've at least got, I don't know.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another dragon?
Dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Let's go.
The the once proud, the gauntlet they know Rella await.
God knows the truth.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Rella.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Are you really just a monster?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
You're disgusting.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Something's not right here. You must have had your reasons.
I assume.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Exactly.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
What?
Huh? For me? Why?
Her sister.
Delusions.
Sister.
That's what it is, isn't it?
What? You are protecting me.
This is what the Sanctus Church is doing, isn't it? They threatened to kill Juna if she didn't do this.
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
There's probably something you want done here.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I don't want to sacrifice people. I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
True. I understand that. So what can I do to prove it to you?
To be king is to wield strength. Even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Then let me prove it.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Fair enough. What the... Dragon!
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Here we go! Hell.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got
Let's go.
Fight back, everyone.
We can only attack the dragons.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
This is the power that
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Summon gargoyle.
The freedom of a one. Win.
Attack spell. Charge!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I shall do summoner.
It is your turn!
Gargoyle!
Summoner, show them strength. You claim such power.
Slam strike! Ice claw slash.
Underestimate a
Horse
dragon
wall.
at your peril.
What the? Barrier gets elemental attacks. Ow! I think we have to swap out you.
You got this.
I'll do my part.
Summoner. No, not this.
Nuh-uh. I know we got something here for that, I think. No effect.
Saving is important.
I can do this.
Is it working? Try hitting them with
I
something
pray
else.
you're ready.
I must concentrate.
I'm counting on you.
Cthulhu's King.
Sogna, show them strength.
Better let's set it up.
Winning horse.
No holding back.
Charge! Rakukaja.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna
Samurai.
be
Concentrate. Focus.
Masked dancer.
a bit much, actually.
Let's go ahead and just heal a little bit.
Can't let it go unused.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
You
If we
claim
all
such
work
power,
together.
then I will
Oh,
test it.
souls of kings, give me strength.
That's
Let's work together.
Trial of the Seeker. No, let's just stick with this.
We'll team up. Still up.
Roar. Tarukaja.
June is frozen
Are you
over.
prepared?
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Not now.
Sorry about that. Grandma wanted to say hi. Can I not remove debuff effects? I don't think I can. Well, this'll do.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
I caught you on a royal zone, Captain.
Except it wasn't enough. Nice.
Maybe not.
Hmm.
This should be good.
Evil Eye Talisman.
This I must concentrate. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive.
shall use this.
Juna, careful!
Set it up! Power.
Several ailments.
I'm healing up.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
My thanks.
Rakukaze. Roar.
It's happened.
Take this!
Ow. Cover from frostbite.
Samurai. You'll be done.
Right on target.
Good.
This is just what I need. I'll show you. That's not.
Hellfire dance.
My power. Great job, dude.
Now wait to fire.
Here I go. They all work together.
Still doesn't count though.
They're totally fireproof. We better use some of that.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I don't know their weakness.
Please go right
Guess
ahead.
we'll just
Come
forth,
Show them strength.
Not now. Let's go.
Bro, really?
It comes to this.
Samurai. Not done yet.
This is just what I need. Multiple ailments. How's this?
That helped.
This is the power said to pull souls of kings.
Wish we knew their
strength.
affinities.
You claim such
Mecha.
Find out.
Then I will test it.
That helped.
I owe you.
Almost down.
It comes to this.
Ah. Wait, dodge. You're done.
I'll show you. Slowing you down, Captain. Your turn.
Are you strong enough to protect the wing?
I'm sorry, everyone.
The freak still happened.
Trial of the Seeker.
The magic seeds.
Oh.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What are you doing? Full magic transfer. Crap.
Why go that
I
far?
can't afford to hold. No holding back. The
It's weak again.
Keep it up, Stroll. Fast dancer. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Draconic Wrath. Crap.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let's deal with his ailments first. Remove all buff effects.
Still happened.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Come forth, Royal Soul. Win!
I call upon royal power within.
Watch me. Raging fire. Their weakness.
This is the power
let up now,
summoner.
Yuba.
Let us combine our powers. There's another way. Take my fullest power. I must hold. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Gargoyle.
It's okay. Is there another way? By this power. We're not out of this
And a
yet.
Medica just in case.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Ice breath.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Anxiety.
We gotta wake her up. Keep her down.
Bro, are you kidding me? Stop.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Keep us down. We gotta help her. Dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Here.
I rejoin the fray. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Yes! Oh, we're okay.
No holding back.
Someone get him healed up. Behold this power. Hit their weakness. Here I go. Don't let up now. It is your turn. Yeah. You let hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Medica.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Stroll's frozen. His attack will do much less damage. That was helpful. Stroll, even I can do this. With multiple ailments.
Lower their attack.
Let's go.
Lower their attack.
Don't get sloppy.
Lower. You missed.
Samurai, the power of fire.
Much less damage. This is just what I need. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Ephemeral. Don't let up now, Juna. Now is it the time. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Gargoyle.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I should have checked which one. Wait, hang on. Party. Masked dancer. Masked dancer.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
I don't have anything for freeze? Are you kidding me? I thought I would have. Whatever.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Come on. Come on.
What a
Her attacks
mess.
are gonna be weaker now.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Behold this power. I must concentrate.
Dragon God! Last gambit for you, but it didn't work.
Vitus power.
You're done.
Will do much less damage.
We can do this.
Thank you. Thanks.
I owe you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Dancer.
Farewell.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Dragon's breath.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
More luck.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Now.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12.
No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
So that's why you did it. You didn't want to lose your sister.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years?
Psychopath.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
God.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Bastard.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Demon.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness.
God.
Amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Chaos?
A world overrun by humans?
What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
So you need to make sure that somebody existed that could actually fight back.
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What?
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
So you could talk to them?
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry.
Rella.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
The rock.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
Yeah?
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know.
Uh-oh.
The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness.
Oh.
By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella, you would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Aww. She gave us...
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
I kind of feel bad for him now. It seems like he really did care about his own Sanctus Church. Like, he cared about his own faith, but it doesn't seem like he was aware of this deep of the corruption.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
The people now know.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The scar.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
No!
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella.
Rella!
Oh. It's not what she would want.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
Rella.
I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Her final resting place. What? Thorns! They're truly gone. He's awake!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
He's awake.
I see. Which means Rella is
gone.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
A good person. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest.
I know.
But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it.
Yeah.
I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Save the prince from death's curse. Rank number 2. Rella, the canon's second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Should we go see the prince now? Or should we not? Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Oh dear.
If this message is being read, it
means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
A challenge.
Ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Maria!
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Well, you guys are screwed.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Well,
then what path remains?
Cry.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
All right, we've got our deadline.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Good.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Yeah, let's not go check on him yet.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Yeah.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Is he gonna try using the power of humans?
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Do you think he'll try to turn himself into a human?
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Do you think maybe he's got his own kind of corrupted variant of archetypes?
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Indeed. Are we about to get our free time started? Oh, Back at the Altaberry Inn.
Oh, this is a surprise. Never imagined to see your faces back in town. No many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us all protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, while still the prince's royal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the country to save his own hide would be hardly worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again.
I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well.
Hey. Everyone's dead tired. Sleepy time.
Good night.
More. It's been a while since you've dragged more? Seems more summoned me to academia. More?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here?
Yeah?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
Oh.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Really?
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Really?
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Thank you, More.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey! The thorns are gone, though, but he's still just sleeping. My man's still just asleep.
The time's finally come.
Luis has set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by a day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of the September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us out from here on out. Now we're just gonna have plain and simple assassinations. Great.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best as I can and then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await.
The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather around the Altibury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage. Make sure we're as strong as we can. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they've both lost someone important to them. I got plenty of stuff I gotta do. First off,
he's here, that damn Blackheart Prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand and suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll sell us once for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me.
Okay.
I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. You.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeves. Thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis?
Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll swing the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? You're foolish. If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting,
Hello. This can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Hi. And Ola and the fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, comrades like me, but a little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your walls, and you work us to the bone, and then you cast aside, and just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all!
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on?
I'd like to help.
What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on?
I'm a craftsman. I used to make armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you're really the savior you say you are, you think you can go and get the materials in my place? I can mount a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Thanks so much. I can make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Malva.
That's a choice. Let's help them out.
Said to Malva, there's no time to rest if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Isn't that...
Next up,
All right then.
we need to go to the Opera House Square.
Right away. Ridiculous.
You there.
Why, you
Run out of options. The only way out of this is to say, lay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital and do the dark deed.
Wait, you can't mean you plan to find them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless.
And out in a fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, the country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a task? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. Or if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's fear for strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
I'll prove it.
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about Zeokropos.
North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of all. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and a tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you probably ask your informant. Read the Zeokropos and bring me the Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. If we do nothing, he really might go and try fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberry informant.
Before we do that, let's go to the recruitment center here, because there is a recruitment center.
Let's head there right away.
Lunlumo Street, I just realized. Is this supposed to be the opposite of Sun Lumio? And Luna Lumio? There's just a bug. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't stop me, so I would just speed grab a bug. You. Hmm? Oh, he's a mag broker. I was about to say, what? Recruiter.
Anyone catch your eye?
What's your contract?
Ice Beast Menzon, traceless threat.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Chimenzon that's appeared in Montario. Some people don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of signs come in. When there's a report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow, soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, the whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monsters left nary a footprint behind.
So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort.
So by, do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in its neighboring areas.
I got it.
Now, that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. For more information about it, go to ask the informant in Altaberry.
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place.
The report did mention that it appeared shortly after after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Chimenzon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after its sense of almost defeat.
I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on the Valmo.
I have high hopes.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn. If that is evidence, I'll be able to give you a reward.
Let's do it.
Very nice. Whoa.
And right there's a ladder.
Next up, let's go find the informant. You there.
I've plenty of information that'll be useful to you.
Louise's fighting style.
So you all know about Louise, but I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go on my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him.
Monsters of Mount Volcano.
Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The monsters tried to stop their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad sanctus who told up on that mountain. Contrary to what you expect, the sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They'll have to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you're still intending to go. Wish you luck. The Giant of the Tower of Insolence. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. North of Altair lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Curse Tower. Curse, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it and has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, the Okropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and the Okropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus on your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat, so best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? But then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruined state, so you need to fly to get there. What's this hard doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
We'll face danger here.
Paper. Tell me, where are you from? Will your boy be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? A place that is perpetually frozen. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though, so stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be standard, so who knows what they're doing out there. They don't appear to be stranded, sorry. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Ingredients.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stuck to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's Miller milk and Orgo sugar. Those would be rather rare finds for traveling out. And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. So have a look. You got some nerves to be thinking about outsourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm room for you to beat Luis. Village trading.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkiel live there. They sell precious cures and something used for the purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell bath salt called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Powers and Altaberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you best go find out. Now that we've done that, we are going to go to Brylehaven. Because there is a side quest we can actually turn in here.
Let's go.
It's been a while since we've turned this one in, but...
Oh, Martia.
Those are the symbols of the Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you actually could do it. Here you go. They most definitely will. The mask can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks.
Has to be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Lately I've been hearing good things about you. I add a small sum to your role to show my support on everything you're doing. Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country has gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word about that around that you will are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Will? Aye.
Next up, we're going to be heading back to Altaberry.
Where to?
Let's go.
And we're going to be debating. Apparently, if you debate now, you actually will, and you win this debate, you'll apparently get an achievement. That's not the reason I'm doing it, but it is something that we're going to be getting. We're doing it because we still also get stat increases.
What now?
This recording has gone on for 6 hours. Listen, I want to get to a spot where I can farm for experience. I think we're getting close, though.
Look, the Arcans are making speeches. There's quite a crowd.
Oh, well, you come just at the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's let him crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
My eloquence and imagination. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that this country needs a consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears, now. Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye.
Unlike those dolts who can always see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed?
How should I peel? Well, the present day matters too, you know.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
no.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century.
We all have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian.
Oh, I swear, this is the problem with all the dull minds of the short-sighted.
You did great in that debate. The Arcana will be studying that loss for years. Ooh, money.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Return to my friends. I don't think that the game's actually going to end on that day because we still have a whole month in the calendar, so something's going to happen. I hear a voice. Juna. Unfortunately, no. There's actually a different candidate that we can or a different person we can hang out with. Sorry. What I first want to do, though, is something that might be pretty handy, which is figure out the buttons. Here. I want to go shop for weapons and gear, because I have not upgraded my stuff yet. Get on the sword.
All right
then. Weep.
Okay.
Hello there.
Get yourself a...
Ah, guild discount. Let's first appraise everything. And then let us go ahead and just auto.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice.
Get yourself a good...
Alright. Increase in... Oh, these are all... These are friggin' robbery prices! What is this? No, I don't want to buy these. That's robbery. I'll at least buy armor. They really made money in this game, like... They really made the weapons and armors in this game cost, like, billions. Honestly, I'm pretty decent in terms of armor. Yeah, I'm honestly rather decent. You know, I don't even need it. I think I can live without it. But there is a candidate we can hang out with, or bond. You know what I'm talking about. Katharina!
I just hope it's going okay.
Katharina! Where art thou? Let's make sure we save the game here. Katharina!
Oh, Will, still up and kicking, I see. I've so seen you up on the deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
What is it?
From my heart,
Thanks, Will.
thank you.
To tell the truth.
What's up?
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Someone do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just nobles, but merchants too. Manholt's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
Why do you think that, if I might ask?
as for me,
I'm the one who planned all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end the injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old purpose man who gave me a little cash, even though he's probably just as poor as me. Most people run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the purpose code to defend yourself, even if you're not alone. Hunting animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I'll tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
You left for the mountains too, I assume?
He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be the test subject for Ignitus. Pay was good, and what a purpose can earn, anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can. There's still things you can do. Maybe, but...
How can I make her see? Right. The novel had a section on this topic. Hey, you want to read?
Huh?
You know your letters? Yeah. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. Yeah. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got a point in the work. Hey Will, call in to help me out once more, please.
As if you needed to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahart, though. Will you go with me?
But of course.
Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so sure to have you along.
I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less.
Item tracking displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Very nice.
Apparently the hangout's on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars of a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, right? Yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Turn to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Brigitta!
Money, 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 money.
Come to think of it,
Now, we're finally soon going to be ending the episode for today, but we got a little bit more to go, so hang on. There's still just a little bit more. Hold on to your pants. We are charting a course for...
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Capital. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly, then? We are going to... Mount Volcano.
We simply cannot let Hyperion continue this. Everyone, please, lend me your strength.
Ah, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool Sancta.
Thank you very much. Will, everyone, let's finish this.
Yeah, but...
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight?
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Take flight!
What to pick?
I like that we get new music for the Gauntlet Runner now that it can fly. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. New recipes: inscrutable honey cake recipe and an adamantine honey cake. Amber stew.
All good.
Sir Yufa will teach you.
Actually,
I've discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but it's not amazing how many different cuisine the world has to offer. The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish.
Yeah.
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come say it with me.
Stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
what this is?
It's the Mustang tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you'll feel the power well up inside you.
Yippee! And I got 2 of them. Now, there's something we can do. There's a certain person we need to be looking for right now. Because there is one final bond that we have yet to unlock that apparently we can unlock right now. It's just a matter of first finding where he is. Where are you? I will find you. You cannot hide. Bro, wait, hang on. Neuris. You have beanbag chairs. I'm probably more comfortable than the small beds.
Hi, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in the top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? A hypothetical lot. Supposing I'm a fish, you think I'll taste any good? Fish!
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it?
We can talk.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
It's alright, man.
It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like?
That's something you gotta figure out on your own, buddy.
I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
The only one who's saying you're nothing, buddy, is you. I don't think you're nothing, no.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
have to win first, I
We'll
guess.
have to win first. Ah, you're right there, but...
Basilio? Basilio? Is doing steps like a man possessed. What? I watch over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. You having fun there?
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking what I wanted to be in the future, like.
Oh, yeah, that.
But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
Huh?
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Yeah.
Thanks.
One step at a time. Yes!
Then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and
This is the best handshake. Yes. I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Huh?
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes! The virtue of the Berserker.
It's been a good day.
That is every single lineage except for the last, like, main one, I guess, found. Heck yeah.
Time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Yeah. You good?
No worries, it's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
Oh.
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Oh, you're never a trouble, boyo. After seeing Basilio rushed off, I head back as well.
Fart Magla.
Magla. Here we are.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search?
Of course.
Thank you.
You have my
very much.
sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let's proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues.
Oh, we got item here.
So,
Now, I'm gonna quickly just open the door. Actually, no. I don't... Well, nah, I'll do it. I'll open the door just in case some sort of special dialogue happens.
okay then. Let's go.
Also to just lock in our decision to explore here. I did not intend for this recording to go as long as it did, and I apologize for that. Okay, no special no special dialogue. Just want to make sure of that.
But we are going to finally go ahead and end it here for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.
Ow, I just slammed my elbow. Ah!